Ah, so mildly chilly there then, eh, Roosh? Oh, right, that's what was happening. So, it's not ninjas who feel the fury first today.
Bombard.
Oh, you'll be seeing the Bombard, which, by the way, thank you graciously, Dragon House, for 10 months. Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I just need to be very careful about how I approach this. Because this one's gonna be a wild party. If you want to know how wild it's going to be, I'm authorizing a full deployment. I can let you go, even. Hello, Brimcon. Pleasure. Howdy, gentle food. Nah, this ain't early gob. I was a late gob. The ninjas have sufficiently pissed us off. We got something else we gotta do right now. This worthless piece of old ruins is the residence of a very high-ranked humanist. By surrounding himself with walls and henchmen, he lives under the illusion of safety. Prove him wrong and take this opportunity to kill a whole bunch of humanists in one go. By the way, the place has radars and AA defenses, so you need to approach on foot. Remember, if nobody's alive, it's still stealthy. They indeed did not see Bombard happening. And that's me being very careful and putting the Bombard at a very far away blast radius. It's, big bada boom. Pop and lock. About right here should do it. Why can't you make art? Because there's a tree right in front of you. And now there's not enough time to get this fucked. Oh, right, they also have cyber mastiffs now. Caught. Hello, E-Star. Duck. You have shields, so that ain't gonna work so well. Duck. Also a true statement. That works out well. They're certainly trying. remove one TU off being able to take an aim. Oh no, you're using... Did not get your HVAPs. Oh well. Belts. We still need to get in through the front door, so this is a bit of a slow process. Place the next shot about right here. There might be too much shit in the way. This feels like an Iron Wind moment. It won't particularly help them, by the way. Red is... very nasty to the current situation. You may have done significant damage to the bridge. That's a heavy warp cannon. Alright, they'll be effective next round. Dictator's on their ass. There's a body. We'll get him back up when we can. There's the tank. The bridge might be fucked, actually. And we still have ways of getting in. And now we don't. I mean, we have a flyer who can get in there, but... Hey, they're all bunkered up there, and all of my explosive is way too fucking potent now. I mean, I've heard of dumber solutions. That's a bunch of cyber mastiffs still stuck on the wall. I will keep in mind theater level firepower in the future. We cannot pass through the moat without flying. I don't believe so. I'll see if Ironwind can do anything. Because the problem we're running into is that, hold on. The problem we're running into is that water tiles don't get destroyed. Just the bombard in general wrecked it, because either the hell or the chemical rounds did the job just fine in that regard. They shot me from the left. Get in your box. Oh, damn it, wrong shells. Ow. Make sure that fires correctly. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could hit the air, not the wall. So that's why I did the quick save, just to be kind. It's like, because this thing is just a little unreliable when it comes to pinpoint. Which, her artillery, yeah, that shit's pinpoint my ass. That's not the point of an artillery piece. You fire vaguely in a direction, it's dead. Speed fire. If there is nice loot, I'm pretty sure I've destroyed it by this point. Also, hey, there's Bloodhusk. Gun is loaded. Conk located. Warp will actually affect you a fair bit, so let's not attempt it. I am trying to piss this thing off. Because the only thing that I have that can realistically deal with it is my artillery piece. The Iron Wind would do it, actually. Does this destroy item on ground? Actually, it might not destroy the bodies. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not really destroying anything on the ground. There it is. Clear zone. Wait, we stunned the tank? The tank is stunned. That's our man. Really? How do you... Don't question it. I'll get him another time. Oh, trees in the way. Solo operative who has to deal with too much. I'm gonna just play it safe. Because there's someone with rapid-fire Gauss gun over there. I killed the tank this time. Whatever. Given the fact I have to drill my way through this, it's fine. Goodbye, treasure. Huh. They hit that square very accurately. Well, DOS is also on their ass. Pick him up, get him home. What's stopping their surrender? I killed their big dude. Oh, do the Cyber Mastiffs count as dogs for purposes of surrender? They probably do. The poor good boys. You're actually not horribly overweight. And this is called why some discretionary not tactics, but discretionary inclination is useful. Ah, we have a bug hunt on. Oh, you're out of freshness. Fuck. We finally found something that can exhaust the charts. Right there. Sir, if you do not give up, I will have to evacuate you. Clear the zone. Actually, before I do so, I want to see how much devastation there was. I do not think the map exists anymore. I think New Bombard is a success, and also a very painful not success in some capacities. Yeah, it works. And I still got a bunch of booty, apparently. Hanbu. Humanus trophies. Void Salts, Cross, Royal Crown. Loot-wise, not really all that worth it, but I'm willing to do this again because I'm pretty sure I blew up a majority of the loot. Also, I need more Bombard Hell. I mean, we stunned it, so in theory. Battle Mage, Short to the 3rd, Public Enemy, Claytor to the 7th, Chemist, Codal to the 2nd, Ice Cold Killer, Slugex to the 8th, Serial Widow, Codal to the 2nd, Black Widow, Gentle Food to the 6th, Multi-Killer, Codal, and Short to the 4th, Bane of Humanist, Codal 2, Slugex 1, Short 1, Oak 1, Tank Killer, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Dragon House to the 2nd, Unmaker, Short to the 2nd, Master of the Bombard Rocket Border, Codal to the 8th, Master of the Iron Wind, Short to the 2nd. DOS got slapped that round, and Dictator got slapped. Interestingly enough, Dictator got the Valkyrie for this one. Get them on their feet. Targets of interest. Right, mansion. Ah. When I was being cheeky and renamed some shit. Targets of interest. You did not save my other base names. Unfortunate. Fuck off. Why is government here? I don't have enough smart cannons, do I? Oh well. Alright, the redcoats were coming. Safely tuck away the bombard. short text this one off because they're exhausted as fuck. Ah, the guy with the infantry rifle actually did substantial damage. Asshole. Jesus, 4 bleeds? Wow, okay. Don't know how you did 4, but ow. Hello, Kier-chan, by the way. We don't have the extra legal authority to deal with these vagabonds and waywards. Lol. Lamau, even. They have entered my house. Therefore, I'm going to kill them. The funniest thing about this is that the government thinks it has authority over me. It does not. Honestly, the rest are fine. They're not dead, and that's what counts, but ow! Fucking Gauska? Oh, because you're just in the back, being a little shit. Not moving. Not your finest day today, Brass. That was even a named shot. You still pulled it really tight. And hit yourself. Down a corridor. That's about correct there, Nav. Bam, bam. We call that a strafing run. I don't know about you, the amount of, the amount of explosive we seem to be dropping in the past couple of maps has increased dramatically. The map's just kind of exploding at this point. I think that might be our problem down there. Well, we're starting to try to do something. Shit. That is multiple AP shells that he just took. Holy shit. Don't believe you are. I love misclicking. I love hitting the fat finger. There we go. Don't believe so either. Last pistol, Gauss, Wyvern Plasma, take the rest. Bulwark, Sarah to the 5th, Brass to the 4th, E-Star to the 4th, Gombi to the 3rd. Oak to a legendary degree, congratulations. Scourge of Europe, Orion to the 1st, Heighten to the 1st, Angel of Death, E-Star to the 7th, Veteran, Greatest to the 5th, Tamamo to the 1st. Even though they haven't really done anything yet. Patient, Bang to the 5th, Claytor to a legendary degree, congratulations. Ice Cold Killer, E-Star to the 7th. Murderer, Anaresia to the 8th, Tarm to the 3rd, Soft Target, Bang to the 4th, Otswood to the 8th. Cavalier for a whole lot of people, but a legendary for Orion. Congratulations. Supersized, Brass to the 8th, Rex to the 7th, Tarm to the 6th, Tamamo to the 1st. Tech Barbarian, Anaresia to the 1st, Master of the Smart RPG Launcher. Bang to the 1st, Master of the Collat. Squirrel to the 2nd. Master of the UAC Rocket Launcher, Squirrel to the 1st, Master of the Custom Shooty Gun, Sarah to the 3rd, Master of the Powerball Bag, Gombi to the 2nd. We like our participation medals. Jillsville Origins. How come does the Sky Ninja have a whole hidden city? How could they have constructed their stupendously huge machines? We're grasping at straws here, but we finally managed to form a coherent hypothesis. Without a doubt, Lochnar Narlock physiology shows reptilian features, which makes their origin myths more plausible. Their supposed creators, the Dragon Masters, of all things material, could be the source of the ninja designs, means, and solutions. Thus, we conclude that Dragon's Breath Valley and Jillsville have to be a former dragon facility. Narlocks indeed never left their den. Ninja Pack of Death. This device is sometimes worn by Sky Ninjas on suicide missions. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Hilarium-boosted force. It's also built in such a way which makes disarming practically impossible. How barbaric. Causing problems. Oh yeah, you are dead. Oh well. Do I have offerings to the bloom yet? There we go, we got one. I've been promising the lad for a very long time to get him back on his feet. Marochi, get back in here. And then we got Cake. Cake! Defender Armor. This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. They take to the field again. The Angel Witch. Iceblade, a member of the Coven of the Archwitches, wielder of the Sorcerer's Element of Life. She can control the life force itself to heal, to strengthen, and improve soul, mind, and body. She's rumored to live in a secret monastery upon a holy mountain in the Himalayas. She believes firmly in the Coven's mission to protect humanity, but her passion and arrogance often put her at odds with the other witches, and her patronizing ways tend to antagonize mortals. Knowing this weakness, she usually acts indirectly through her Templar order, seeking out and empowering mortal champions or exceptional individuals to help her out with her mission. Well, we like Camel by Camel, even if the song is mean to death. My good sir, I'm out of ammo. We just dealt with 2 encounters back to back. And that's some demons trying to kick in my front door. Alrighty. We need to go deal with the demons that just crashed outside of our front door because those big skulls are still necessary for us to get more orb. Ah, we need to. For this one, I actually do want to bring an RPG launcher. I would bring the fuel air rockets, but those burn and we're fighting demons. We do have spare muscle suits. I'm assuming you want to move on to a tactical suit, as one would say. You may now carry... It's called Give It Time to Cycle Back In. Fuck. Oh, fuck. The situation's cold enough that even my jacket gnomes are getting cold. Everyone's getting cold in this situation. Oh, right. Warp damage minimal. You will need a different melee weapon. Sword will do. That's a personal weapon. Gobbo's not made for cold. That is a lot of fucking cacodemons. My RPG is almost ready to get out there. Pop and foam. No dice. Sometimes devotion to the Destroyer is a painful experience. It is still a worthy endeavor what we are doing. Get up here. Got him down. You've got one bleed. You ain't got time for it. Didn't realize you stepped on a fire tile. Uh-oh. There's the spider demon. Back. Got greedy, was hoping to just get him with the mag. Not every BB is a golden BB. Not every BB is a golden BB. Not my ribs! My ribs are not tasty, I swear. I don't appreciate all the burning you're doing. Hopefully that keeps you going for a hot minute. Just killing demons. A lot of big stacker missions, one after the other, so my normal plans have been disrupted. But as one would say, we are making do. Jesus, you're almost out of rounds. I mean, reality does often not form itself around our expectations. You can only really change the latter, not the former. Oh, shit. Pull it back. Sustain fire then, if I can keep doing that. Did not think you still had your reaction. Shit. That is one of my fastest gunners, and he just got blammed in the face, but... it is what it is, we still got a body. Oh, that's very mean. Yeah, you're gonna be in the bay for a while. Do you have electric weakness? You do not. They're out. I'd love to dive bomb this dude, but he probably has all of his reactions, and we will die. I was correct. He's stuck. Ow. Pain. Oh, Jesus, what's causing so many What's so weighty about this? Like, why am I suddenly way over my weight? Honestly, I'll get rid of the slimes. That's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. Bomber, greatest to the second. Scourge of Europe, Neb to the third. Angel of Love, Neb to the fifth. Angel of Death, greatest to the second, Husk to the fifth. Public Enemy, Tarm to the third. Patient, greatest of all time to the fifth, Tarm to the first. Gunslinger, Tarm to the first. Nurse, Dragon House to the sixth, Husk to the ninth. Blood Widow, greatest of all time to the second. Black Widow, Tarm to the second. Soft Target, Neb to the eighth. Multi-Killer, greatest to the second. Grunt, Tarm to the third. Bullet Magnet, Dragon House to the sixth. Master of the Smart RPG Launcher, greatest to the first. Master of the Gnome Cannon, Heightened to the sixth. Master of the Omega Rifle, Wetness to the fifth. Well, Master of the Super Magnum 9 to Slug X, but Valkyrie 1. Let's get him back on the field. And then we got another finest present ever. RBG Round Hell. No special effects, just concentrated Hilarium Blast for the win. Oh no. Press. A vast computer brain located deep under Nightspire. It combines traditional optotronics with shadow tech insanity. Aurora uses it as an interface between her and her robotic armies. Priss is inspired by the alien brain, the aka the Solar Governor, and thus can possibly take over its functions. Swordfish is standing. Two Gauss cannons. Two 50mm rockets. And a light shield. I need energy capacitors and Gauss coils. I think I have enough Gauss weapons to disassemble for the time being. You know, for parts. X is back. He'll be out for a while, but not dead. Here's the problem. We got a whole bunch of people who are wounded, so we can't really do any grand aspirations this month. Fine, the gas pistol isn't going to bracket nicely. Captain Orion has finished side training. The vessel is ready. Swordfish deployed. Gotta get another swordfish going. I need a fighter hull. And an engine. Fighter hull. I'll just buy a ship engine to make this. Wow, okay, we actually are at capacity. Let's take up the majority of our space. Probably all the goddamn gas we're sitting on. Let's sell a bunch of that. Ship engine. Hull. Aurora's plot. There can be little doubt the red-eyed brat who claims to be behind Shadowtech disruptions is none other than Aurora, the elusive Canadian crown princess. But how and why? Because nothing is what it seems to be. What am I lacking for sword? Oh, we need plastisteel. I'll take another swordfish. That'll get done in 4 days. That's another demonic infestation trying to kick in our front door. Into the drink. Hell Rocket. A standard rocket equipped with a Hilarion warhead for a bigger bang. How do I get an EM jammer? Gonna just need to bully the hell out of their dudes. Speaking of... Hey, Mr. Stormtrooper. I have need. I need to know things. Tell me the secret of your nanocarbons. Personal refractor. Start getting a bunch of those prereqs taken care of. You've been making progress in my realm. Very good. It will harden your metal and bring you to the challenge I want you to face. Yet every action causes reaction. You have swung the gates between the two worlds wide open. My Dread Knights will want to see what's on your side. They won't refuse a good fight. Curse of the Dollaro! I'm cool letting that float. Fast transporter. Whatever your destination, hell or hallelujah, it will carry you there so fast. Crew of 10. Which is a little less than what? Our standard of 12? But the Deliberator is very solid, and probably what we'll be using to do space raids now. Deep One Origins. 65 million years ago, the arrival of Telev led a war between aliens and the ancient masters of our planet, a race of intelligent reptiles called the Yig. The aliens won that war, and they enslaved many Yig, changed as they were to thrive underwater and to never rise against their masters. These creatures retained their biology and reproductive capabilities, becoming distant ancestors of the deep ones we know today. The newest development of their history is the addition of human genes, which has increased their breeding speed by an order of magnitude. Juggernaut Power Armor. From the salvaged junk, we have hammered out an extra thick, if a bit ramshackle, suit of powered armor. Not for us. Oh wait, whoop, wrong project. The Guildmaster. He will tell us his secrets. That'll be everything except fabrication, which is not super far off at this point. And then we can have Skull Striders. And that will also be a very big difference. What was my score last month? The score did not dip below 0, so honestly, I probably just sit out the rest of this month waiting for my people to heal. Spacesuit allows us to walk freely in space. The ninjas must die when we're not bleeding out of our goddamn orifices from everywhere. Heavy-duty construction. We have mastered one of the secrets of the traders, large-scale plastisteel construction methods. Now we can actually design and manufacture our own ships instead of just cobbling old fighter hulls together. We can also build armored vaults now. True, space isn't real. That's a fabrication. A lie. That is Hilarion Plant. Pain. Well, some of us might not be immortal regenerating stone golems. In fact, the majority of us aren't. Rexectopod. This horrifying machine is controlled not by some circuitry, but by a living enslaved brain. It was doubtlessly forged in the very pits of hell, and serves as the star gods where their evil magics fail and a vulgar display of brute force is needed. shield generators have been very good for us. Alright, let's get to work, folks. Most everyone's on their feet, so we'll be ready for deployment. In the next go-about of things. Get you into a deep miner standard. Get you some combat experience that you need. Honestly, I've just been getting my equipment all handled. I probably should get some of that conversion going, but we can still fit another demon run in this before we get caught in. Ras, I am authorizing a full atomic deployment for this one, so go have fun. I don't need 2 full atomic deployments. Yeah, that honestly works. Electricity's still very effective in this situation. I'm feeling 4-1. Fly. We're probably actually moving out of the El Fuego here soon. As much as it served us well, some breach doors would be lovely. Oh, that's a fucking party over there. But consider breach doors. They're not mutually exclusive, but if one has to come over the other, we have vessels equipped for combat. Our transport ship does not necessarily need to have orb tech in it, even though the orb is lovely. I could do a double tap, but that's not good for your long-term health, so we'll keep back. Good hits for effect. Somebody had a bad day over there. Point defense. Aiming. Yikes. Looks like you grazed yourself.
You fight them up.
Solid hits for effect. Yeah, it's just not been your day. You've been struggling to land those cannon shots. A little closer than I like, but I think that's about safe. Yeah, I called it right. Behold, my magic trick of making your bitrate go away. Channel food creeps up top and dump them. Back into cover for you. I have dropped like 2 or 3 nukes this map. Oh, so hey, Jagan. My mind controllers are out of office right now, so I brought lots of explosives. This is the price we pay for having nuclear weapons. Oh, you're out of belts. Though some mind control would be lovely at this moment. God damn it, I was set on fire again. Rookie mech, gotta take some time to aim. That's enough hits for now. Gonna need a reload. You are just out of ammo, so you need a reload. Going through so many smart cannon rounds. Just a good weapon, though. Just so good. Yeah, you're electric resist, I think. Oh, no, you're not. He's out. Grab a pack of cannon. That's, no, board. Beauty. Let's rock. There we go. Ah. Backing that one off. Alrighty. Look, demons showed up. It was the only way to be sure. Normally I have a bit more discretion, but since we're playing Gobbies, who kind of need all the firepower they can get, and most people want to use nuclear weapons, that's about appropriate for how it looks like. Also, hi, Glaive. I give you greetings, and oh, god damn it. That's why we have a smart automatic rocket launcher. True, the destroyer does give us our skulls. Also, welcome from the lurk zone, bald squirrel. That is the third squirrel I have run into this week. So if I had a quarter for every time I ran into a squirrel, that wouldn't be a lot of quarters, but I'll bet it's more than twice. But welcome, welcome. It is welcome all the same. Every explosion is a prayer in his name. There you are. Substantially less demons this time about. Smart cannon. Bombardier, greatest to the third. Cannoneer, gentle food to the seventh. Angel of love, sheer to the second. Veteran, sheer to the third. Public enemy, greatest to the fifth. Ice cold killer, gentle food to the eighth. Electrifier, sheer to the second. Lady luck, sheer to the first. Atomic, brass to the third. Professional, gentle food to the sixth. Soft target, greatest to the fourth. Bane of demons, Sarah to the second. Grunt, wetness to the sixth. Hitman, sheer to the third. Supersize, sheer to the fifth. Tamamo to the second. Bullet magnet, Tamamo to the second. Ravager, Shira, and Tamamo to the first. Master of the smart RPG launcher, greatest to the second. Master of the smart cannon, Gombi to the fourth. Master of the Black March SMG, Shira to the fourth. I see. A pogrom. That's a pretty low ball, but that's fine. Happy birthday to Tamamo for a full year. And that's it. Most of our folks are, yeah, we should probably take a second to heal. That is a Corvette. The Mercs are coming down over to Europe. We might not actually go out this week. Oh no, they're just diving right the fuck in. Okay. If you have to defend yourself, use this. Not indoors. The BFG may be warranted. If I can get a turn 1 alpha with that thing, that would be lovely. Smart cannons honestly should do a lot of good work. Actually, where's my rose? That's not correct. I forgot that it'll still default you to Uber with that paper doll. Even though it says you're a lock. It's a little weird. Right, you all count as fucking boxed. God damn it. Now is not the time for explosion, unfortunately. I'm actually a few more hands down than I would like. Nanos are probably not happening. You're only one over on that one, so maybe Nano can happen there. Dump out the shells out of that one. The problem is I kind of exploit as much weight as I can on my gobbies. So it leaves very little room for backpacking. I fucking hate you, game. Well, now we know it's fucking on. Unfortunate. Double unfortunate. Didn't realize you did switch out of a non-las gun. That's very bad, actually. Ignore the fucking... Yeah, Orochi can chill over here and wait for the fight to end. Gombi's got the horny damage. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot more hands on deck for this one. I think that's everyone moved out on turn one. Yep. And Tarmp gets turned one. That is very unfortunate. Orion's turned one. Ouch. Fuck. It is seen. The problem I'm looking at here is I'm not exactly sure on how the fuck to do my turn one. Especially due to the extensive door kicking that just happened. There's the fucking short. Wondering why he didn't show up in movement when I was clicking through movements. That definitely didn't kill all of them, but that definitely did do some damage. That might help my situation. It would be better to have some up and over on the situation. A rose by any other name still smells just as nuclear. Ideally, if we have to lure somebody with that turn 1 plasma, it shoots the short. Ideally, you don't have to defend yourself, Mr. Bang. You are not in combat. You're not in battle rattle. You have no melee weapon. Think we're good? They shot something. Ballistic weapon on mercs. Yeah, not a good pick. Now, the smart cannon is a good pick. Just for the simple fact of the matter of it has a shit ton of pen for what it is. Hit him with the rose! Oh, shit. So, homie over there, I guess, tried to blaster bomb and just didn't get the best shot off. Oh yeah, this is the Red Mage's Tower. I'm not used to having it here. If you are not willing to nuke your own position, you are not willing to win. I forgot Heart Snap can go through walls. Almost got him, Heighten. Try to get him with a volley, but honestly, the gun's a little light for that. Well, got him in the end with enough bullets. That may be a very dumb move I just committed. For something that wasn't strictly necessary. Oh my god, they murdered another cat. Why? Gombi's on their ass. Yeah, additional reinforcement is required here. The commander and the captain went in the same fucking chamber. That's, that is just unfortunate. Oh, fuck off. Aim shot about right here. Oh, lovely. So not only did you miss the tank incredibly badly, now I need to figure out if I have a commissar nearby. Or rather, a commissar. The Taskmaster's running out with the sonic gun. Jesus. I have deployed nukes, like, 3 out of 3 missions today. It has not been a slow process. I love indirect fire. That's awesome. Worst part is that bastard's still alive. And will probably stay alive for at least a few more turns. Nah, Davies are a little too big. We're firing atomics. Much more manageable and bite-sized gnome-sized. About right. Shit. Destroyer. Holy shit. Thank you graciously, Husk. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Husk, you did not do a double-double, did you? You fiend! Fiendish, kindish one! But holy shit, my dude!
Bug you. Money.
Absolutely kind. Holy fuck. I thank you graciously. And deeply so. No, fuck you. Shit, you were carrying the nanos. No one is right nearby. That's very bad. I am a service and not an obligation. I thank you kindly, but holy shit, my dude. Do not feel obligated. Fuck. Not the preference, but if you do not get boosted, you are dead. No, that's just a double-double. You good, you good. Yeah, unsurprisingly, no morale. You're kind of, you know,
Bug you.
in pain.
Money.
2 shots. Has the tank decided to stop flying? No. God damn it. You're irradiated to piss, so you are not fighting anymore. But nah, seriously, thank you graciously. That is... fuck. I'm still appreciative. Every time. And this is Danger Close. Fuck. Do I have any heavy armament that can make it there in time? No, there's too much busy work going on. Okay, so the destroyer's on his ass. I do have a solution, because he's been waiting in the wings all goddamn game. That's a holy shit moment. Okay. Crisis averted for now. Someone's probably stuck in a sewer.
Don't count on me easing up on you.
Thankfully, localized nanosurgery makes that much faster. Now, who is a blinker? Thank you graciously for the single, handedly boosting up the hype train to 3. Absolute lad. Let's see. Blinky's on. Where in the fuck? There we are. Oh, he never left his fucking room. By the way, that commander is still bleeding. You know, woe, Iron Wind upon you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Not only did that not really kill him, the room's probably fucked right now, so I'm gonna have to repair that. I think it was it's a magic room. I don't think it's the magic room, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we got their commander again. Jesus. Because he doesn't die. I mean, consider we can just fix it. We can just fix stuff. Alrighty, so Battle Mage, step into the second. 9 Defender medals to heighten. Bulwark. Oh, now everyone's starting to get it. That is a lot of Bulwark, and quite a few of that is Jobber, so we'll just let it hang. Scourge of Europe, Husk the Second. Public Enemy, Morochi to the 4th. Patient, Captain Ryan to the 9th. Murderer, Greatest to the 6th. Poisoner, Stefan to the 1st. Professional, Husk to the 7th. Soft Target, Brass to a Legendary Degree. Congratulations, Morochi to the 5th, Roost to the 9th. Cavalier for everyone, but Heighten is notable for a Legendary Degree. Congratulations. Supersize, Bang to the 7th. Tank Killer, Brass to the 7th, E-Star to the 6th. Sleeping Beauty, DOS to the 2nd. Let's get Gombi back on their feet. Oh, that was the Voodoo School, but it didn't entirely shatter, so we're good. Goblins! Also, hello there, AFG Med. Hello, Q. You've collected all the medbay medals. Oh no, they're called Sunblades. If I'm not mistaken, Paven is Shotgunner. Also, welcome back to the Force, Modochi. You have finally returned. As for you, Tarnf, you're in recovery right now. I think. Should be in recovery. Yep. There you are, actually. So now we're gonna sit around for a while and lick our goddamn wounds. Since you've allowed the Red-Eyed Brat to tinker with our shadow tech, her experiments continue unabated, and our operations keep getting disrupted in embarrassing ways. You need to cover up for her mess at your own expense. Thanks. Masochist. Uber Villager. The zones full of hardship keep out the most dangerous beasts, the fellow men. Still, these guys are ready to grab their guns if someone tries anyway. They divide their time between hunting and herding exotic beasts, which makes them quite well off by Outzoner standards. Extra 750k worth of goodies. During a card game, you manage to take everything off your opponent's hands, and yes, that means everything. The ensuing party got so wild that nobody even complained. Here we are. Oh, right, I don't actually have anything over there right now because I still gotta work on moving my shit over. To make ready for the new development that's about to happen. Actually, hold on. Now it's time for skulls. I like demon skulls. Not feeling this one. I am feeling perfect deployment. Damn it! A revolutionary, sure. Skulls completed. I'll also reduce my synth metal down to 15. Guildmaster. These VIPs are the richest of the rich in the guild, dealing with all the important stuff like politics and strategical business. Naturally, they are hard to come by, so capturing more of them will be a pain. Moreover, they commonly wear golden power armor, which makes their bodyguards look like midgets with pointy sticks. Not only hard to break, but protected against magic. Still, they hold critical information on the guild's activity, and we can sell them back with enormous profit, so let's try and catch them all. The intricate armored suits of the traders' honchos hold no more secrets from us anymore. We have a crucial bit of information required to build an ultimate suit of armor, as soon as we have mastered all branches of armor smithing. I could offer 1 round of skulls to the destroyer. I'm actually running out of regular-sized demon skulls now. Need the small ones now. Gave us an orb of blood. Stormtrooper. They're strong, fanatical, and clad in extra-thick suits of carapace armor. Night vision 16, thermal 60. Thankfully, they're a rare sight amongst Humana's forces, probably because such armor costs a lot of bling. Certain types of attacks never trigger enemy unit explosion. Charm, concussive in melee, laser, melee and thrown, daze, cutting in melee, thrown and bows, choking, EMP, mind, and cold. Nanocarbons. Hideout Shroud. Containing a battery of cloaking devices we mount on our ships, this facility will drastically reduce the chances of our hideout being spotted. Normally, the chances of being spotted rise with the number of buildings in the hideout, although there's only about a 30% difference between the smallest and the fully built up one. The shroud will have this chance, so if we build 2 shrouds, the chance will be reduced to a third, and so on. Any number of them will stack, albeit with diminishing returns, but we theorize that building 21 shrouds would render any hideout fully undetectable. Still got some work to do. Factory. Look how far we've made it, Captain. From a lousy cramped hideout to this, our own center of industrial production. It can provide workspace for almost up to 400 runs, while cutting operation costs by almost a half as compared to a workshop when fully staffed. A factory does require a power station, though. Requires 50 prefabs to make work. Honestly, that emote's not bad. That dude's grooving. Can you make your own prefabs? You need a lot of rocks. Digging up those holes, dig them. It's taking up so much space. It isn't the gas, is it? Maybe mill down some of my coconuts as well. Not feeling that one in the moment, honestly. Especially if we're getting prepped to go do some nasty work. Why are there sand crawlers still going on right now? I mean, it's cute, but... Ah, an adventuring dread knight. You know what? Sure. What? Shark, jet bike, rail pod, highway star, racer, or piranha? What? Huh? Why can't I shoot it down? Alright, let's get some prefabs made. Yeah, it's more than enough rocks. Personal refractor. Ditching the conventional armor concept altogether and replacing them with energy refractors once worn by the church creates a virtually weightless contraption that protects against most forms of damage, but not piercing or concussive. Because, yes, you want to wear gold at this point. Alright, I think everyone should be in good health. Almost in good health. That's still gonna take a fucking days to carve through all the corpses. I've made some regrettable mistakes here. Oh yeah, the swordfish is not surviving this. Well, shit. But that does keep them busy, which is good enough. Bombard. Both my nuclear weapons are currently unavailable. Damn it. All I'm gonna say is, did you yearn for an easy life? Because you will find no such clemency here. Beauty. Let's see. There's something that Sarah could bring that makes life easier. I mean, I could bring this, but it's pretty overkill. Hellgun, maybe. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring a Hellgun. Pack that at the back. Let's hope that this is the right kit. And we have not tried out the Hellgun yet. This will be its maiden voyage. That's a lot of cannon fire. Really? Alright. Alright, Iron Wind... almost in range. You are one fucking TU off of Iron Wind. God damn it. Alright. Fuck. Solid blaster so far. And Paven's down. Very brutal turn one. We might not actually even make it past the front door in this situation. I wasn't able to eliminate the majority of their turrets. It is seen. So if I'm smarter with my turn one, this may actually turn out better. That is called good faith. Fuck me, man. Oh. And this is why I worried about the ninjas. Their turn 1 is very, very fucking strong. Well, I'm probably... Depending on how this turn 1 goes, I'm probably pulling out. We did not get through the front door today. That's 2 people heavily injured, and yeah. I still have a turret that's wanting to light my ass up. Damn, they're specifically going for every infantry on the board. Ow. I will take a personal one and probably say we are bust here. I will, however, dump a goddamn shell, though, before I go, because fuck these ninjas. Actually, no. Alternative thoughts. If the problem is too much alpha... Condense the amount of firing angles they have. Also actually got to hit my Iron Wind that time. That's not useful yet. But by condensing down the amount of... Yeah, actually, this is going much better now. Okay, cool. Scummed as it was. Jesus, they have a fucking strong front gate right now. Really? Alright. Both. because I'm gonna probably want to play it a lot. So, you're getting a taste of both. I will do it on Thursday, and I will probably continue on to Friday. Do you not have spare ammo? I thought your standard loadout did fucking spare ammo. Fuck. Fun is not allowed. Called Triage. I think the Chaos Dagger actually has a lifesteal effect, so not super fussed about you being the healthiest. Don't appreciate the gas. Yeah, so it's absolutely a life stealer. Bombard, you are authorized to fire. Fire at will. Ah, you have a spot rating. That's probably what's doing it. Into our bag. You are green for the orbits. Got a Dragoon riding up. Now the question is if I use the Hell Shells downstairs, I want to lean towards no and bring chemicals, because we will be in tighter quarters. Rude. I knew you were nearby. Drop nanos. Knits the woven flesh. Drink away the pain. The doors are just gone. We have directed so much firepower in this direction that the doors are just gone. The bombard shelled this area into non-existence.
Bring it on, baby.
And Gentle Food got nipped out of existence. That's unfortunate. I still can't see the fucking people. Oh, there they fucking are. And there's not a lot I can really do to stop them from doing their bullshit again. I mean, maybe I could run up on him. Evasion plus melee plus bravery plus 10. That's not unreasonable chances to dodge in melee. Let's go get him. Never mind. They apparently still had the fucking reactions despite bursting like 2 or 3 times to shoot someone coming in the door. The assassin may have just stopped the fucking momentum we had here. It is seen. Switch out the music at this point. Because the music's banging, but... that wasn't even a dumb moment, to be honest. That was just unfortunate that there was a ninja hiding in there. Bagged up and good to go. Unfortunately for the entire right side, there is no safe approach. Because the area is so thoroughly shelled.
Bring it on, baby.
Well, the ninja's dead this time. Which, by the way, as it turns out, ninjas can fool chort detection. Holy shit! That's like sense 9, and I didn't see it until I opened the door. Wow. That's scary. It's the nice thing those people have. Actually, I'm curious. invisible to sense, just flat out.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh yeah, I have cry gas. I should have been using that. Oh, where did they go? I am aware, which is why I loaded up cry gas. I think it's about up here or something. That'd make the most sense. I love lifesteal. It's so good. Gun, CD gun. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. One, two, drop that. Three, four. We'll keep hugging for the time being. So who fired the CD gun? There. Oh, that's double bad, actually. No, fuck it. You have a cannon shot. $100% worth it. Oh, that's something over here? I got something. Annoyingly, because ninjas are immune to sense, it's not exactly a building clear when the Chort walks through it. Therefore, we will have to do what is dubbed the good enough solution. You're cleared for shot. Yeah, I think hell is just too big down here. It's, fucking what? I think chemical is the shot we want here. Chemical still hits like a truck and melts armor a lot. Didn't realize you weren't using your Infernos, but those are fine. Reload the atomics. Then for the secondary round, we'll have Bombard with Cry Gas. I forgot. Iron Wind will solve the problem. Because it's Iron Wind. This is a sharing is caring moment. You're not very good at melee. Fuck. I desired the bonk. It's the dagger. Fucking really? He's still fine for now. Honestly, the fire is more concerning than the, anything else on that. Actually. Unconscious but alive. You are 6 fatals in. Pin it. Oh yeah, just run around with a great club you actually can't use with just one hand. Fuck. So not the smoothest breach I've ever made, but we're getting in there, kind of. Well, shit. Now I'll take it. Switch out the music. We really should be waiting till Skullstrider to do this again, though. Someone did not enjoy that. Right, Atomic. How to Atomic this one? Right, you have no energy whatsoever. Fucking CD gun! Fuck. You do not have the TU for that. That is not looking good for Payton. Two solid hits. But unfortunate that you stood up. Yeah, it's a grenade. And that's the bombard gone. Mass casualty incident. Ow. Unfortunate casualties mounting moment. It is seen. Problem is, I'm trying to assess the situation, and realistically, we're just going to eat another turn 1 alpha like that. It was true the first time, and I still think it's true now. I don't think we're ready for this. Not without an extensive amount of scumming, and let's try to avoid that. We'll do some damage, and I think we just scoot. We're not ready for this. We at least get to loot the top deck, but the bottom deck is just not happening. Fun fact, by the way, 73 people in here. We killed 73 on the way in. Right, I don't have my refinery up right now, so that's going to be further delayed. Battle Mage, short to the 4th. That is extra cents. Later on. Scourge of North America, short to the 1st. Angel of Death, Squirrel God to the 8th. Dragon House to the 6th. Public Enemy, Neb to the 7th. Gunslinger, Gentle Food to the 3rd. Nurse, Dragon House to the 7th. Medieval, Dragon House to the 7th. Blood Widow, short to the 5th. Serial Widow, Gob to the 3rd. Black Widow, short to the 7th. Gal of Steel, Squirrel to the 7th. Murderer, Neb to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bane of Sky Ninja, Squirrel to the 3rd. Bane of War Machines, Squirrel to the 1st. Tank Killer, short to the 6th. Neb to the 3rd. Bullet Magnet, Paven to the 6th. Unmaker, short to the 3rd. Master the Electro Sword, short to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Master of the Iron Wind, short to the 4th. Master of the Smart Cannon, Gentle Food to the 6th. Master of the Super Magnum, Stefan to the 2nd. Master of the Chaos Dagger, Dragon House to the 8th. No, unfortunately. They basically repair it the second you leave. Because the map is generated. So we are no longer on the map, so it has to generate a new map. AKA, the ninjas have such efficiency as to repair it within seconds of your departure. I don't believe they do. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it does. Oh, we have to do it all over again. Unfortunately, that is a demonstrated failure. The assault is always two-pronged. You're always hitting their front gate. It's a nasty affair. I'm now going to be mean to this thing because I feel like a petty dick. The omens are good this month. Yup. And the second one's a crawler. And they upgrade to plasma. Because how many levels of fuck you are we on? Yes. Get them a small shipment of gas. And then... small shipment of gas rounds. To make another swordfish, we need engine, hull, and some more plastisteel. Need about an additional 30 of these and we'll be good to go. Yeah, it requires power stations from what I understand. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to wait for that to finish up over there. Disruptor Shroud. This modified version of the Hideout Shroud is based off our knowledge of the Shadow Tech Disruptor and the knowledge of the Dark Star. We don't really know what we're doing here, but by, shall we say, synchronizing the Shroud with the emotion of confusion, we can cause some sort of feedback loop with crafts attacking our hideout, jamming their scanners and confusing crews, which can be fatal at the speeds they approach us. This facility also retains the function of a normal Hideout Shroud. It's a little more expensive. The Swift Suit is a scouting outfit, combining refractor shield with a grav pack and a customized vision aid. The writers say the risque design is due to a focus on efficiency, but was this really the only way? I was thinking about something. What was I thinking about throwing on here? God, getting shadow armor is awful. That's not happening anytime soon. I'm even shooting for it. I should have a Kruger, yeah. Fun. The problem is they have way too many techs. So I may finish out my socializing just to have this done. Just to trim out my pool a bit. Get rid of the giant pile of rocks I happen to have. And get another hole in here. Huh? Oh, because there's crew. Okay, yeah, no. The crew would go with them. Then disassembly. Optronic. How do I make more circuitry? I can disassemble some. And I can assemble some. It just takes a lot of parts. So I need me some wires. Alright, let's buy some wires. In the meantime, I can disassemble some las guns. Not really. I don't got a lot of spares. Never mind. Power suit fabrication. We have advanced to a point where we can produce customized power armor parts from any raw materials. This will not only allow us to stop relying on salvage, but we will be able to design completely new kinds of powered suits. The fabrication process is fast but requires a lot of automation, thus taking up 100 workshop space. It also requires a printer. Here we are. This is the final Gobbo countdown. And that is good times. Bring some of the bottomless, they get some experience. Nev does not need to be there. You apparently were still using the carbine at the time. Let's get you into new standard issue. That is some standard armaments. Now let's go get us some favors of the mutant crowd so we can get some more people back from the dead. Oh, good, Humanus. I was actually looking into hopefully finding some. Please don't react. There are stormtroopers present. Fun! What's doubly fun is the fact there's another fucking tank right there. That is a next turn thing. Oh, I just didn't look at the very specific angle. Damn it. Alright. HWP. It's as real as it needs to be. Thankfully, it's a brick. Bricks get destroyed by warp damage. There's no shot. Unless I just broke a fence that somehow broke my line of sight. Death. Now, I actually do want him alive because he's very useful for something. That's unfortunate. While you are unexperienced, please aim the deadly cannon. I wish to avoid a, as one would say, friendly fire incident. What did they toss? Holy shit! That's some big boom! He's out. No good for him. There you go, Morochi. Keep him alive. That is 2 of them over there. You might be able to blitz this if you shock. Well, you managed to get that one. Alrighty, who else wants to die from the wrath of gobbies? Very rude. Every one of these people you kill makes it harder for me to bring my people back to kill you. Stop that. Oh. Easy enough. I saved about 50%, which is about, on average, correct. Anyway, let's hope I can get the EM jammer after the Kruger, because that would be very ideal. Because working towards shadow armor is still going to take a hot minute. I still have troublemakers I can flip. Cannoneer, Tamamo to the 1st, Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 7th, Veteran, Tarm to the 5th, Public Enemy, Dragon House to the 7th, Patient, Dragon Food, not Dragon Food, Gentle Food to the Legendary Degree, Congratulations, Murderer, Tamamo to the 1st, Nightingale, Shearer to the 2nd, Tank Killer, Dragon House to the 3rd, Ravager, Tarm to the 1st. He's important. Actually, what's it going to take to make a Deliberator? I need 2 engines for this. Fuck it. And in the meantime... Actually, I still need to get through quite a few of my prisoners. Oh, they're not selling the fucking... Please sell these. Dragonfly Hoversuit. Using more advanced materials allowed us to recreate a lighter, more advanced version of a flying support armor. It retains the extra capacity and armor protection of the original while being more agile and equipped with electronic senses. It's a neat little thing. Try to get some of these people out of my goddamn bay. Deliver to me a Deliberator. Also, finally sliced up all the goddamn corpses. Kruger. This ramshackle handgun is of Earth origin, even if the inspiration and parts likely aren't. Accuracy isn't its forte, but it was built for characters who only shoot from point-blank distance, and preferably only once. The damage it deals is quite fearsome. So I just need to not biff this twice in a row, we'll be good. That is Monastery of Death. Still haven't gotten the Golden Witch quest, which is both funny and sad. Alright, Brass can go, Slaggy, E-Star, Clay, Roosh. Let's take off some of our lighter troops. I think Otsui could still do some wizard stuff here. Give you back your super mag. Sunblades, rum, iPhone. It's probably the outfit or what they were just put into. Alright. Instead of heart snapping people to death, we will go with mind control. Not a bad call, honestly. Actually, who here can carry foam grenades comfortably? Getting more foam out on the field would be lovely. Boots bearable. Hello there, wizard! Welcome, welcome! I greet you and your hedge wizards with much respect and trepidation. And where's the rum gone? Well, we've been drinking it all, of course. We're pirates, after all. Gotta keep a healthy diet going on. Honestly, you probably don't need your absolute murder loadout there. Keep a surprise nuke in case you need it, but you don't probably need it. Fantastical. Oh, okay, that's really good. Because that lets you use that armor. That's really goddamn good. Very nicely done. I am moving in my own direction of achieving a major goal. Just sounds like win after win after win. Hell yeah. That sounds right. Surprising amount of cover here. Maybe I'm just so small I can't see over a lot of the furniture here. Yeah, no, that actually sounds like things are going very smoothly, so congratulations. I've just been continuously having to fight off enemy bases at this point, so that's been the grind. I made it past stage 1, but stage 2 was proving to be difficult, so I just aborted the operation before it got any more painful. Jesus. That's all year 1. Keeping busy, aren't you? Still actually really quite surprised that's all achieved in year 1. Like, wowza, that's fast. Ah, there's our priorities. Priorities. The longer that's allowed to exist, the more my life is miserable. I mean, smugglers are meant to be fast, but not very killy. That's kind of their shtick. They're there to, you know, make money and all that. They don't want to get into a fight with you. So they're generally well equipped to make sure that that doesn't happen. The APCs are ours. That's how we got to this mission. The APCs are not bad here. But you could just buy Nekomimi Mark's lasers. And not so eat shit, because of course there's a third fucking I think if you go down Cats for Life, you can get it pretty quickly. Give him the party favor. There you go. Then yeah, your source of Mark's lasers is gonna be them. Oh, that's a 4th Exalt. Yeah, dead. Die. You die now. Honestly, a lot of cat gear has just been priced out of affordability. Nerfed the claw, then made it so it had to run on cat batteries, which are absurdly expensive. The Mark's laser is still one of the best goddamn, weapons in their arsenal, but holy shit is it expensive. Also, hello there, XPiratez. Salated. No, you can afford operator armor eventually. Like, it's a little pricey starting off, but it's not unreasonable, honestly. Mark's lasers are like $1 million apiece. You do not buy Mark's lasers very easily. It's something expensive. It may not be $1 million. I may be misremembering that. But it's like, if it's not $1 million, it's at least half. The golden dragons are smokes as far as I'm aware of. You mean the nuke you can buy from Lo Wang? Something really high. I've never bought the red dragon from him, though. We love our proxies. Appreciate it. Considering how big of a bang and a blast you get with it, it's understandable. I think it has a bigger blast. I think it has like bombard blast radius and like minimal to no fall off. So it really is when you want to make sure everyone, including yourself, is dead. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's good. They didn't notice us. Look, I'm just excited when I can do that because I have hell munitions right now. Brass, you've got the corner. I am getting close to what one would describe as ultimate power. When you absolutely, positively must make sure that the map is covered in fire. Accept no substitutes. Oh. Damn it. I have committed some regrettable mistakes that were entirely preventable. Really? Okay. You do you, boo! Holy shit! There goes Tarmf again, because that particular corner happened to have the entire goddamn force in there. Fucking hell. I see the beep boop. How far back is this? That's actually pretty decently far. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I will need different tunes. Fuck. That'll do. I went for the screams first. Oh, because you have no ammo. I am a silly fool, and which fools suffer silliness from. Okay, so when we breach this place, let's not split so hard that one person gets completely own-zoned. I don't know. I don't think so, because it blocks line of sight. If they know you're on the other side, maybe it'll allow you to, but as far as I'm aware of, without deliberate knowledge, you can't just chuck grenades through the curtains. Point blank is perfectly fine, though. It really is missing Doom-oriented soundtracks. Like, even Files has the Doom stuff as far as I'm aware of. Like, as core, rather than me modding that in or something. Maybe it's some exclusivity agreement that, that Soul and Dio decided on. Like, okay, I get this action-oriented music, but you get the Doom soundtrack. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, now you show up? Alright, okay, hold on. Get him, grab him, grab him. Fuck me, are you kidding? I'm gonna guess Super Sprint will make it? Yes, it will. Yeah, where the fuck do you come from? Oh, and the cat's right here. Hi, cat. I have Vibro Sword. Beware. Okay, now to deal with the rest of Brass's wounds after they got jumped. They did go upstairs. Which is unfortunate, because that's extreme close quarters that I can't really fight in. Yeah, didn't think that would work. That was kind of dumb. Just gotta keep climbing the stairs. Oh, good. You have a laser sniper. That's not super great. I love when my HVAPs whiff. That's taken care of. Pretty sure the Celatid over here is what's stopping the surrender. There we go. Bring it home, bring it home. Ah, the day that I can actually just sell off engineers. That's a little wild. But yeah, I don't really need, like, more than two anymore, so we'll take that. Well, in a minute. Street Fighter, Neb to the 4th. Veteran, Slugex to the 9th. Fencer, Neb to the 3rd. Black Widow, Claytor to the 4th. Murder, Morochi to the 7th. Professional, Tarm to the 2nd. Bane of the Church, E-Star to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Tarm to the 6th. Cavalier, Tarm to the 8th. Morochi to the 6th. Ravager, Brass to the 4th. Master of the Smart Cannon, E-Star to the 7th. Master of the Smart Rifle, Claytor to the 5th. Master of the Auto Cannon, Neb to the 1st. Master of the Smart Rifle, Tarm to the 1st. Ghost and Valkyrie for Otsuid. Rough beans. Get him nanoed. Everyone's been stasised? Alright. Bandit Town. That one is a quote-unquote relatively easy one. Team of 6 should be able to handle this. It's certainly music. The big ol' mod music pack adds it. Alright. Just see it as a wacky situation. Oof, took one to the head. Rough. There's a shell in there. We'll take whatever you got. A reminder that HVAP ammo isn't bad, he's just that tough. Oh, right, the reinforcements. Fuck.
Help!
That might be a problem. Though the piercing resist and the strength of their guns might actually make that work for us. Yeah, we're fine. I'll take some gunslinger medals, why not? Oof, almost. But he didn't put them in correctly. Eastar's is not having a good day. Anyone who could penetrate, anyone who's shot him has like gotten near max fucking damage. EP's got it. Anything hits him and that's probably down. Please stay panicking. I'd appreciate that greatly. I know you're bleeding too, so suffer for a minute. Help is on the way. Never mind, you didn't need the help after all. Now you just got shot and shot. I didn't know raiders could actually give up like that. That's actually kind of funny. All I'm gonna say is your armor probably did its job? Cannoneer, Eastar to the 7th, Tamamo to the 2nd. Angel of Death, Tarm to the 1st. Public Enemy, Tamamo to the 1st. Patient, Sheer to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Tarm to the 4th, Tamamo to the 1st. Nurse, Sheer to the 2nd. Black Widow, Terminal Wetness to the 4th. Morochi to the 3rd, Tamamo to the 1st. Gal of Steel, Eastar, and Tarm to the 2nd. Murderer, Tarm to the 5th, Morochi to the 8th, Sheer to the 4th, Tamamo to the 3rd. Professional, Wetness to the 5th, Morochi to the 3rd. Soft Target, Sheer to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Shiro to the 5th, Grunt, Tarm to the 4th, Bullet Magnet. Everybody, Wetness 1, Tarm 4, Morochi 2, Shiro 1, Tamamo 3. Master of the Smart Rifle, Tarm to the 2nd, Morochi to the 1st, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Tamamo to the 1st. Fuck off! Zombie Ascension, Aurora's Tea Party 3 of 3. I need to create a cyborgized version of a zombie parasite. Zombies having an ability to create common dream is crucial to me, yet the Chernobog cult obviously keeps the data away from me, and I cannot hope to replicate it in a few years. You have potential access into the WizBiz. I think it's the easiest way of locating them. Dreamlink training? Hey, Laputa arrived. Or the Laputa cat girl. She certainly exists. Hell, then I'll do more witch questing then. Yeah, unfortunately not. I don't have the staff explosion? Huh. Well, getting you more wizard aptitude would be good, so rum. Shirt. Get you a super magnum as a backup. It'd be fun to do another Catterday, but not today. Not for a while. Rum. Sure, you can take your flavor for this one. I'm not bothered by that. Let's go get 'em. That's a start. That is most definitely a start. Huh. Thought the flavors would spread a little farther, but eh. Get him with the funny voice shouts. And Dictator is back, and their sniping position. Unfortunately, we cannot clown car that hard. But that would be pretty funny. It is indeed a witch quest. Before you can explosion, you must learn how to crush hearts. And not in the fun way. I got him on the last. Well, I mean, a grenade should be able to take out the ATV, right? It's the 2x2? Hold on, just shanking everybody. High explosive, I think, has a little bit of a damage problem. Like, they're not bad grenades, but you're gonna not always kill with them. You know, life gets very simple when you just do this simple trick. I have arcing weapons. Let's use them. But definitely put more than one grenade into a target. That's more than reasonable. A frag, maybe two. Really? A lucky bint. Actually. Patch up, please. There we go. I do need to figure out how to get some nanomachine heals regularly into the battle force again, because they're very good. They're just not very space efficient. Which makes it a little hard to justify their existence. Because if I can't carry it and they weigh a brick ton, carrying space is a premium in Gobbo Town. Oof, just out of the range of the reach of the heart snap. Well, not your day. Oh, shit. Cover. I don't think I have spare flamer fuel. So you'll need to wield something else. Slug thrower too heavy. Boarding gun works. Fun for the whole family, really. You fucking kidding me, dude? Well, that that is, I see Roosh's body at least. So he didn't get reduced to chunky ribbons. None of my stuff got destroyed, so that's not bad, honestly. Rough for Roosh, but it is what it is. Oh, wow, you nearly knocked yourself out. There you go. There's a lot of smoke out here now. One of the rare times I actually had to reload my sniper rifle. That's a lot of shots he took. Damn, whoever's reacting is just nailing it. Ah, you see a man up there. The man was stunned. Because his heart stopped working. Honestly, doing pretty good for my heart stopped working there for a minute. Usually that's just called cardiac arrest. Nah, don't get greedy. One tile off, let others have fun. That building is still a goddamn clown car's worth of dudes. It's wild. Another ATV. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting close to passing out. You have, like, heart snapped, like, at least a good 12 to 14 dudes. I think you've got your wizarding practice in. Honestly, if we kill that last little half-track fucking thing, we should be good to go. More like the mental derangement we give the goblin, so it's okay with exploding things with its mind and soul. Really, is there someone else on the map who's just not giving up? That'd be really nice. Too bad we can't bring shorts. Even still, sense would not help in that particular regard because it's a case of, we'd see the dudes, but we wouldn't see which one was surrendering or not. Saw that guy on the roof over there, just to make my life infinitely harder. Shit. Hold on. No shot. Damn it! The fucking building's in the way, isn't it? Motherfucker. You know, I don't even have Ratmeister unlocked because I just never got around to using it this run. Well, yeah, I don't use it, period. I don't usually use locks. And when I do use them, the one time, it's just more important things to do. That was certainly a choice.
What the?
That's always a possibility, too. Ow. Yup. Need a little more juice now! There are certainly combatants here, so kill them. Just couldn't choke his throat out enough. Okay, that got him. He panicked as he felt his heart nearly stop. Hell yeah. Lawyer, Claytor to the first, Battle Mage, Squirrel Gob to the second, Angel of Love, Claytor to the sixth, Dr. Rex to the sixth, Angel of Death, Orion to the fourth, Reaper, Orion to the second, Fencer, Orion to the fourth, Blood Widow, Claytor to the first, Vodon to the second, Black Widow, Rex to the third, Vodon to the fifth, Poisoner, Squirrel Gob to the fourth, Primal, Orion to the second, Professional, Vodon to the fifth, Psycho, Orion to the fifth, Bane of Bandits, Claytor 3, Dictator and Vodon to the 4th. Supersize, Dr. Rex to the 8th. Bullet Magnet, Claytor to the 2nd. Master of Heart Snap, Squirrel Gob to the 1st. Master of the Heavy Flamer, Orion to the 4th. Master of the Poison Dagger, Rex to the 1st. Master of the Dagger, Vodon to the 2nd. Master of the Smart Rifle, Vodon to the 1st. Ah yes, the first case of Damned Soul. This gal has returned from hell only to be killed again and possibly again. Will that stubborn wench ever learn? -2 freshness per level. Doesn't really hurt us super bad because we're gobbies. It's going alright, Stefan. How about you? Deliberator is done. Actually, what technology does it have? Light dive, light support system, light support system. This thing could fit 2 shields if it wanted to. So, there are 3 primary ways of resurrection. 4 actually, but one of them kind of isn't a true resurrection. The earliest form you'll probably get is known as Shade Binding. Shade Binding brings the soul back, but now you just have a ghost that's floating about. You can do things to further refine the shade, to give it more physicality, but I think it's just basically a new unit type. The second is Sivalinga, which is what you will encounter with a hero's blessing, a body that is relatively intact, and got the Valkyrie commendation. You can basically just snap your fingers, bring them back. Very convenient. The third, and the way that I'm using right now, is known as the Sleeping Beauty Project. When you get far enough along on your medical research, you can assign people stasis pods. This will keep people in stasis until you have the opportunity to bring them back with Revived Sleeping Beauty. Or if you have nanomedicine, Revived Sleeping Beauty Nano. Sivalingas are the ideal form of resurrection because there's no downside to it, but it's also very resource intensive. It has only gotten more resource intensive over the patches. Hull, cloaking, and fusion torch cell. Note that to do a regular Sleeping Beauty revive, you will need to have had them knocked out at least once in their life. Otherwise, Nano does it without concern for that. And there's the big drop. This armor, or mini mecha, is the ultimate Lochnar power fantasy. Extremely resilient, especially to explosions, and powerful in melee. It is an exosuit, Night Vision 20, Thermal 70, Inventory 22, Energy Recovery 200%, Voodoo Defense 20, plus 20 due to religious significance. It cannot run, turning takes 2 time units, and it is a huge target. But to put it bluntly, who gives a flying fuck? We are jumping from a Armor 30 score to an Armor 165. Yeah. Thank you for the more thorough explanation on Shades there, Suffernaut. Yeah, remember how I was saying we were not ready for the ninjas? We are now ready for the ninjas. Hey, Toothless. I would say this one, Files is great. Pirates is just more fully realized. But my opinion bounces back and forth depending on which one I haven't played in a while, because I hate the endgame of both of them. Yeah, Pirates is a lot at the end of the day, and sometimes that is too much. There are certainly moments of too much. Alright, so what does it take to make a Skull Strider? We can make them domestically. It takes gas, synth muscle, plastisteel, chemicals, optotronics, and monster teeth. Alright. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna take forever. They need teeth, and they need synth mess. Fuck. What's it take to make synth flesh? Thought I could print my own synth muscle. Surgery workshop printer. That's the problem. I have no printer. And to get a surgery room, needs library, which they don't have. Damn it. Yeah, they don't have surgery, and they don't have printer. That means no Moongoose. That's gonna take a minute. Yeah, you lose all the one use of the materials, which fucking sucks. That is synth. I could steal their synth mesh, but not worth it, honestly. They need synth mesh. More plastisteel, chemicals are going to be important. Ice Rose requires stasis orbs. Damn it. I could make plenty of hell guns. Blood orb. What's that useful for? I know a Staff of Explosion was on special order, but I need skulls for that. Let's say, like, 2 extra hell guns. Alacrity is Cupid gun when I can get excess and the magical girl. Which just hasn't happened yet. Universal Refresher is something I can grab. Magic Hammer won't get this run. Camp Pants this run. Spatial Displacer would be funny. Mind is Heart Snap and Auto Gun, which I can't use this round. Yeah, it's mostly just for hearts. Yeah. Alright, but that is the threshold I did want to breach in the day. That is probably a good point now that we, now that we have a plan, the next step is to go raid this mercenary base, steal all their synth muscle, and then go make us all Skull Striders. Plus, I've got the Deliberator who's on the way. This will probably be the last dance of the El Fuego. But, like, a Deliberator with, like, a Bombard and 6 Skull Striders is more than enough to ruin anything that moves. We have essentially unlocked the N-tier armor for us. Though I also did see that Shadow armor exists, and I'm curious what that looks like. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat Skull Strider, though. Because we're not really Fury of the Small anymore. Now we're Fury of the Big. Because, like, I cannot understate how intense Skull Strider is in terms of armor value. I think only Annihilator armor and maybe the ceramic powered armor actually come close. And, I would imagine it is, given it's based off a stealth suit. And having some gnomes who can get into melee and be really sneaky would be good. Though, to be fair, this is only a negative 15 melee. That's really not a lot. Yeah, the one downside about Skull Strider is that he's big. We're basically bigger than Ubers in this thing. So we can't take it underground or in small missions. Still need other outfits for that. But other than that, like, when we go kick down the doors of Cydonia, this is the thing. It also has no anti-plasma, which is a little bad, but that's what a shirt is for. But yes, I will take names at this point, because I will admit, I wouldn't mind going a bit longer, but I am sort of fading. And that's not good. I've probably made a few more mistakes than I intended because I am fading in my chair. Yes, you may. Gnome or lock? Gnome it is. Welcome to the team. No, no dragon food. Please, no, spare me. Spareth. I beggeth mercy. But yes. Oh, that's just sacrificing the individual in question. Like, let's not be mean about it. Which is funny as well. It's like, it's the weed base! I haven't grown weed here for like months. It has 2 sinister devices of doom! Alright, but going once for names. Yes, I can allow that. And yes, I am also looking forward to Menace. Mind Goblins. Is there anyone here who qualifies for a... It's a 48. We'll take the 48. Welcome to the team. Though I will admit, I do not know how... No, we still probably got about a year, year and a half, depending on... Well, as far as I'm aware of, Menace is releasing an early access to start off with. So the full game will not... We won't have access to essentially a ending state to it. But we can play around with a lot of the fun toys, and quite a bit of the interactions are there. Not that I'm still not going to play the piss out of it, because there's still going to be a fair bit of content from what I understand. May as well have fun with it, then come back when it's done. But if there isn't as much as it looks, then I'm perfectly fine with just, you know, leaving it be. But yes, named. As for my list of people, I will throw it down to... I got a guy who's doing Deep Rock. We'll throw it over to him. I haven't seen Deep Rock in ages, so you know what? Throw him over some love. But yes, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has had a good evening. The glory of the Smol shall be amplified soon, as we are going to enter our endgame armor, and we just need to facilitate that. Then we can go around crushing bases with aplomb. Because nothing will be able to stop us short of directed plasma. And it's gonna be awesome. Thank you graciously. Have a good night, folks. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-ba-ba-boy.